nice one to go ahead and win this class. And when this young man drove him out, I knew this one was probably going to win our class in terms of just being really uniquely built from this side, having enough shape and dimension. I would probably change a few things about him, but that would be getting awfully critical. Really nice one to go ahead and start off the class. The young lady's going to go ahead and be second, and her barrel probably doesn't want to get out and drive like the young man's, but that one's super practical about the way he's built, and just in terms of his center body, yet still having enough shape and dimension. That's why he's going to go ahead and be second, because his hip and hind legs more secure than the one in 3 and 4. This one's the more shapelier one when you get on top of her. Definitely one that has a lot of feature also at the surface. Steadier in her rear 1/3. She gets too pinched at her hip and ham loin junction. Just too tight there for me. Study the one coming out next. Definitely shapely. Definitely has plenty of center body. Just gets too wide about her hind leg for me. But definitely one I like from a muscularity standpoint. Lots of neat things about the one coming out next. Just too swollen there in her hock for me, but a nice pig to go 5th. Young lady's going to bring a Berkshire out that's really practical in the way that he's built, but just doesn't have enough shape, power, and dimension for me. The ones here, 7 and down, just need to come with more true shape on the top side of their skeleton, need more center body. But a really nice weight in this class, so let's give them all a round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 4. Your class winner is Titan Noble. Second place, Hazel Stewart. Third place, Mason Lishman. Fourth place, Emery James. Fifth place, McKenna Guyman. Sixth place, Emma Farron. Seventh place, Kendall Norman. Eighth place, Cade Hansen. Ninth place, Nixon Wheeler. 10th place, Romy Willisbacher. 11th place, Emery Nem. And 12th place is Elena Norman. Coming into the ring now, class number 5, Jackson Coulomb, Jacob Spenlove, Hudson Thatcher, Cannon Marchant, Avery Robinson, Reagan Park, Maya Marchant, Reed Marchant, Klein Major, Evelyn Watkins, Gavin Radmall, and Coulter Gibbs. This class of hogs does weigh 263 to 269 pounds. Another quick reminder, if you did win your class, you will not show in the grand drive until this evening. The grand drive is this evening, so you can give your pigs a rest for the rest of the day and come back for the grand drive this evening starting at 6. Pigs will not be first, though. Class number 6, if you guys could start making your way to the holding pen. Tacey Merrill, Mariah Radmal, Ty Black, Ruby Gibbons, Drake Jacobson, Eldon Nelson, Mac Jensen, Annie Rutledge, Reagan Robinson, London Broadhead, Madeline Bowles, and Daxton Egan. Again, class number 6 are making your way to the holding pen, please.
Another nice class of market hogs, and the young lady's going to win this class pretty handily. One that just brings all the combines all the market fundamentals of shape, body, skeletal width, while still being plenty comfortable. That's a nice one to go ahead and win the class. The young man with the red barrows that got a really nice one. In terms of just the way he's built, it's hard to find red hogs that are still really good built, yet have plenty of flex to their hind leg. So that one's going to go, that's why that one's going to go ahead and end up in second. Young man there in third had one that was super shapely, really good about his body shape. Just need to fix that one in his hind leg to compete. I like a lot of things about this red barrow. He's really opened up when he drives right at you. Maybe just need to secure him in his hind leg and give him a shot more fill to his center body, and then fix him there right in his ham-loin junction. This one here coming out next, maybe worked her way up. She's really good built and designed. Just needs to have more shape. Needs to have more center rib and body shape. The one coming out next is really level about her design. Long body, needs more true shape on the top side of her skeleton. Needs more feature at the surface. A really nice set here down through 7 through the bottom. Just have some that need to come with more shape. Have some that need cleaned up in their condition. Really nice class. Give them all a hand.
Congratulations, class number 5. Your class winner is going to be Reagan Park. Second place, Jackson Coulomb. Third place, Coulter Gibbs. Fourth place, Gavin Radmal. Fifth place, Klein Major. Sixth place, Reed Marchant. Seventh place, Maya Marchant. Eighth place, Avery Robinson. Ninth place, Cannon Marchant. 10th place, Hudson Thatcher. 11th place, Evelyn Watkins. And 12th place, Jacob Spenlove.
That doesn't necessarily mean someone got the wrong card. We could have just not given him his
because
card.
he was number 2.
Entering the ring now is class number 6.
I remember giving a card.
Tacey Merrill, Mariah Radmal, Ty Black, Ruby Gibbons, Drake Jacobson, Elvin Nelson, Mac Jensen, Annie Rutledge, Reagan Robinson, Landon Broadhead, Madeline Bowles, and Daxton Egan. These hogs are weighing from 270 to 273 pounds. Jackson Coulomb, if you could come back into the next to the show ring, we need to switch out your card. Jackson Coulomb, if you could come over to the show ring, we could need to switch out your card. Thank you. Class number 7, if you guys could start making your way to the holding pen, please. Hunter Downs, Carter Egbert, Tacey Stewart, Enoch Rassi, Lexi Godfrey, McCoy Earl, Hudson Palmer, Rylan Smith, Titan Hilliard, Jayla Pendleton, Kaysen Hansen, and Sophia Thatcher. Again, class number 7, if you could make your way to the holding pen, please.
If you're standing around ringside, guys, I'm fired up about this particular class. And when this top trio came into the ring, I told them, hey, guys, let's not wear these ones out because they're good. And in terms of studying them, there's one I think that just trips my trigger pretty good, and that's the young man here right in the center of the ring. Just in terms of it, the way he's built, designed, and has all the right pieces from a muscularity standpoint, that's a good hog to go ahead and win this class. Now, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of pieces about the other two out here, and it gets awfully challenging for this pair in just the terms of the way they're built. The next one that I like best is this really shapely, opened up, chromed up gilt. Just in terms of her shape up high, she's really good. I like this one and how she's built up front. She's really extended, stays pretty flexible. I would probably just like to see her a little bit softer there in her ham-loin junction, and maybe she just gets a wee bit wide as you study her from behind, but that's being awfully critical. The young lady here with the belted gilt has a really nice one, but when you study her from a build perspective, she gets a little bit too forward in her blade for me. She's a little hesitant as she gets out and goes. Just really wants to fight the young lady, but a really nice gilt that has plenty of shape, plenty of power. You know, the young man that's going to be coming out next honestly just got into a class with a class of heaters, you know, one that just needs to have more features to really compete with the ones ahead of him. We bring the one out next, I think one that has plenty of shape. Just like to see that one built quite a bit better when you study him up front. Like to see him have more feature to match all the shape up high. Young lady that's going to come out next has one that's really soft and pliable about her rib shape. Needs more feature, needs more shape up high. As we bring the rest out, I think we've got some that just need to have more shape, need to have more width, and need to be built just a bit better in terms of how we study them at the ground. Let's give that class a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 6. Your class winner is going to be Ty Black. Second place, Daxton Egan. Third place, Tacey Merrill. Fourth place, Mac Jensen. Fifth place, Drake Jacobson. Sixth place, Madeline Bowles. Seventh place, Annie Rutledge. Eighth place, Reagan Robinson. Ninth place, Ruby Gibbons. 10th place, Eldon Nelson. 11th place, Mariah Radmal. And 12th place, London Broadhead. Entering the ring now is going to be class number 7, Hunter Downs, Carter Egbert, Tacey Stewart, Enoch Rassi, Lexi Godfrey, McCoy Earl, Hudson Palmer, Rylan Smith, Titan Hilliard, Jayla Pendleton, Kason Hansen, Sophia Thatcher. These hogs are also weighing 274 to 279 pounds.
We've got two different types and kinds here on the top side of our class, and honestly, as I studied them, I was really struggling to decide which way I wanted to go. Do I go with the one that's really neat looking, fresh, and attractive, or do I go with the one that's really pliable, soft, and practical about the way he's built and designed? For me, I like my livestock really neat looking on the side, and honestly, I think this one's cauliflower ear is throwing me off the most. But once you look past that, he's really neat looking, trim, up high. Really love that one's shape right out of the back side of his shoulder. I would like to see him just come with a shot more rib cage, but I think that's being awfully critical, and that's actually where the young man's barrow in second has the advantage. That's the soft, pliable ribbed one that has a lot of width, has a lot of spread. Would like to just clean that one up a little bit. He's just getting a little bit too past his prime for me. Has a nickel bit too much condition, getting a little bit too soft on me, but a really nice, practical one to go second. As we bring the next one out in third, that Burke barrow is really one that's neat looking from the side, super, super fresh up high. Just need to see that one come with a little bit more center body and just come with a little bit more feature to go ahead and play with the two ahead of him, but a really, really nice pig to go third. Young man that's bringing out the black gilt in fourth, I think, is one that has a lot of shape, has a lot of spread and good body shape. Just gets a little bit too flat-footed for me. Like to see that one a little bit more correct in her hind leg as well. But a really nice pig to go for. Young man that's bringing the next one out in fifth has one that has plenty of shape up high. I'd just like to see that one more extended up front. Like to see that one just come with a little bit more feature there at the surface. We bring the next one out, I think, one that's super shapely up high, needs more center body and rib cage, needs to come with more width at the ground as well. We bring out 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and 12, and I think they're all hogs that need to just come with more true shape and dimension up high. Need to see them come with more center body and rib cage as well. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 7. Your class winner, Hunter Downs. Second place, McCoy Earl. Third place, Jayla Pendleton. Fourth place, Titan Hilliard. Fifth place, Hudson Palmer. Sixth place, Tacey Stewart. Seventh place, Carter Egbert. Eighth place, Enoch Rassi. Ninth place, Lexi Godfrey. 10th place, Sophia Thatcher. 11th place, Kaysen Hansen. And 12th place, Rylan Smith. Give them one big round of applause. Coming in now for class number 8, Anna Whittier, Aylin Miller, Lily Nelson, Kasha Merrill, James Latimer, Harley Law, Perry Noor, Ty Larson, Smith Bankhead, Xander Riggs, Claire Watkins, Mac Rutledge. These hogs are weighing in from 280 to 284 pounds.
Well, as we get out here in this class, it was an interesting one to put together. For me, maybe not one that I could really tie into, but as I break them down and study them, the young man's bluegill just has the most fault-free pieces in terms of the way she's built. She still has plenty of shape and dimension up high, plenty of feature at the ground, and she gets out and goes on a comfortable skeleton. So she'll go ahead and win this class today. Young man with the black gilt certainly has one that has a little bit more pieces, has one that has more true genuine shape there right at the back side of her blade. But as you study this one coming at you, she wants to come in too far at her knee, maybe just would like to see her handle her hip and hind leg a bit better, but still a nice shapely one to go second. We're bringing young ladies out in third, and she's one that she's got one that's really long-bodied and super pliable about her center body and rib cage. Just like to see that one come with more true shape and dimension on the top side of her skeleton. Like to level that one out in her hip as well. We bring the young man's out in fourth. I think that's one that's built correct from this side. Still stays pretty comfortable. Just needs to have more true genuine shape on the top side of his skeleton, but still one that's pretty fresh in terms of how he's looks from this side. A young lady brings out a chromed up one that has plenty of shape and plenty of dimension. Maybe just needs to get out and flex a little bit better to move up today. Young man's got one that's long-bodied and shapely, just needs to have more center body and rib cage, needs to be square and more correct as he gets out and goes. As we get down here through 7 through 12, ones that just need to come with more true shape on the top side of their skeleton, need to be softer in their center body and rib cage, just like to see a few of them get out and go with more flex and reach. But a really, really nice class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 8. Your class winner is Ty Larson. Second place, Perry Noor. Third place, Harley Law. Fourth place, Xander Riggs. Fifth place, Aylin Miller. Sixth place, Smith Bankhead. Seventh place, Anna Whittier. Eighth place, Mac Rutledge. Ninth place, James Latimer. 10th place, Kasha Mello. 11th place, Clara Watkins. And 12th place, Lily Nelson.
There you go, Maddie.
Class number 9 is going to be entering the ring now. Colton Archibald, Taylor Gibbons, Ella Israelson, Canyon Grange, Jesse Mello, Paxton Godfrey, Morgan Coulomb, Victor Israelson, Gracie Watkins, Zeke Olson, Chance Earl, and Kale Nielsen. These hogs weigh for 285 to 287 pounds. Class 10, please start making your way to the holding pen. Class 10, Max Gibbs, Jackson Godfrey, Madeline Olson, Bo Egan, Sadie Gibbs, Oakley Eastman, Josie Black, Jacob Harper, Mac Whittier, Andrew Hess, Cash Mitten, and Jory Norman. Please make your way to the holding pen.
We got a nice set of hogs here on the top end, especially these top 3 or 4. I like a lot of things about them. But as I study them and break them down, the Young Ladies Guild is just one that stands out to me. In terms of studying her from the side, she's super jet level down her top, really neat looking up front, and just gets out and goes with so much flex and reach off of both ends of her skeleton. If I were to change that one, I'd give her just a shot more bone there at the surface and give her more skull. But I think that's being awfully critical on one that's got a lot of shape and has a really neat look. And I think the one in second is actually, fills in the faults of the one that's going to win the class, because that one is stouter featured at the ground, does have a stouter skull on him. But as I study him, he just gets a little bit plainer about his shape up high. I'd like to see him come with more true shape to his hip. But that's one that's really practical about his center body. But just for me, not as attractive as you study him from this side. I like a lot of pieces about the one in third. I think that one's neat looking. Really matches the design of my class winner. You study this one in his inner rear 1/3. She just gets a little bit too tight about her hip and ham loin junction. Maybe just throws her hind leg a bit, but a really nice one to go ahead and stand third. I kind of lost this one in fourth there in the crowd for a bit, but then when that one surfaced, I actually like a lot of pieces about him. Really level about his design, or level about her design, has a lot of shape, has a lot of dimension. Maybe just doesn't tie it in as neat of a package as those top 3, but a really nice one to go fourth. Young lady driving the red barrel has one that has shape, length of body, just needs to come with more center body and rib cage to compete today. Next one coming out certainly has some dimension up high, has some feature at the ground, just needs more rib cage, needs a little bit more flex and reach as well. As we bring 7 through 12 out, we've got some that need more to their center body, the rib cage. Just like to see some of them have more shape and dimension up high. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 9, your class winner, Ella Israelson. Second place, Colton Archibald. Third place, Victor Israelson. Fourth place, Chance Earl. Fifth place, Morgan Coulomb. Sixth place, Canyon Grange. Seventh place, Jesse Merrill. Eighth place, Taylor Gibbons. Ninth place, Zeke Olson. 10th place, Cale Nelson. 11th place, Paxton Godfrey. And 12th place, Gracie Watkins. Coming into the ring now, class number 10, Max Gibbs, Jackson Godfrey, Madeline Olson, Bo Egan, Sadie Gibbs, Oakley Eastman, Josie Black, Jacob Harper, Mac Whittier, Andrew Hess, Cash Mitten, and Jory Norman. These hogs weigh from 287 pounds to 292 pounds. Class number 11, if you guys could start making your way to the holding pen. Class number 11, Daxton Craig, Mason Marchant, Gracie Olson, Cadence Hughie, Ashley Brown, McCord Nelson, Ava Israelson, Corbin Chambers, Amara Smith, Camry Grange, Ren Jensen, and Drayson Nelson. Please make your way to the holding pen.
Well, I took a little bit more time on this top three, and I'll kind of explain to you why here. We get out and study these three, and they're all really different. And honestly, I started with each. I had in my mind starting with each and every one of them because I don't love parts and pieces of every single one of them. And honestly, it came down to freshness for me and just skeletal width and just who just puts it together the best. And for me, it's the young lady's chromed up barrow. You study this one right on the top side of his skeleton. Has the freshest shape right at the back side of his shoulder. Puts it over a really good rib cage, and that one still maintains plenty of reach and flexibility. Maybe just giving the young lady a little bit of trouble here sometimes, and it's a little bit of a struggle to get him driven, but I think when she does, that one does a really nice job. Would like to just see him have his head up just a wee bit more, but I think she does a nice job. The two out here that I really start to struggle with and where I want to put my priorities, I went ahead and sided with the belted barrel because that one is just a little bit fresher than the one in third. I like a lot of pieces about that one and just how he's designed from the side. Stays really flexible and comfortable. For me, I get the most nitpicky on this one when he drives right at me. He's too narrow about his chest and honestly just needs to come with more true shape and dimension to compete with my class winner. Now the one in third's an outlier in terms of width, spread, and dimension. I really like a lot of parts and pieces, but when you really study this one, he's got too much condition for me. I need to freshen that one up quite a bit. And honestly, in comparison to all the mass and dimension up high, I'd like to see him have more feature there at the surface, but still a really nice barrel to end up in third. We bring the one out in fourth. I think it's one that's definitely got some shape and dimension up high. Like to see that one built better as you study him from behind. Bring the next barrel out that's going to be fifth. Another one that's fresh and shapely. Just needs to be more comfortable there at the surface and pick her up on her pads and square her up from behind. Bring the one out in fifth. That one's long-bodied, has some shape and dimension, but just needs to come with more center body and rib cage. We get down here in 7th through 12th, and all hogs that have some length of body and some look from the side just need more width, power, muscle to move any higher. Let's give all the kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 10. Your class winner, Sadie Gibbs. Second place, Bo Egan. Third place, Josie Black. Fourth place, Max Gibbs. Fifth place, Jory Norman. Sixth place, Cash Mitten. Seventh place, Oakley Eastman. Eighth place, Jacob Harper. Ninth place, Andrew Hess. 10th place, Madeline Olson. 11th place, Jackson Godfrey. And 12th place, Mac Whittier. Coming into the ring now, class number 11, Daxton Craig, Mason Marchant, Gracie Olson, Cadence Hughey, Ashley Brown, McCord Nelson, Ava Israelson, Corbin Chambers, Amara Smith, Camry Grange, Ren Jensen, and Drayson Nelson. These hogs weighing in at 292 to 300 pounds. class number 12, if you could start making your way to the holding pen. Class number 12, Gents Nelson, Tyson Francis, Bella Nem, Miriam Young, Luke Mertlich, Ivory Cedar, Samuel Rossi, Braxton Atkinson, Lucy Merlich, Mallory Marchant, Bailey Corbridge, and Riker Broadhead. Please, class number 12, make your way to the holding pen.
Well, as we start to get into some of these heavier weights, it's going to be interesting to keep these things fresh. And the young lady is going to bring one out that actually is super fresh when you steady her there on the top side of her skeleton. I like this one, how she's built and just ties everything together right. She's going to be your class winner. The other belted barrow out here is going to go ahead and be second. Not as fresh as my class winner. I'd like to see him have a little bit more foot and feature there at the surface, but still is one that balances upright, has good center body and rib cage. Young man's got a stout-legged blue barrow to come out in third. Maybe just one that you'd like to see built just a little bit better. He gets a little bit hesitant off of both ends of his skeleton, but one that certainly has plenty of shape and dimension on the top side of his skeleton. Study the gilt that comes out in fourth, and she's certainly long-bodied, has a fresh shape on the top side of her skeleton. Like to see that one a wee bit softer about her center body and rib cage. Like to see her just come with a little bit more flex and reach off of both ends of her skeleton. Young man's driving the white-footed one out there next, and I think one that certainly has shape up high. Study that one from the side. She gets a little bit too round about her hip. Just needs to see her get out and go a little bit better. Another long-bodied one that's going to come out next. Just doesn't have enough shape, power, and feature there at the surface. As we study 7 through 12, I think they're all pigs that need to come with more shape, dimension, and center body in the rib cage. Just need to have those market fundamentals. Let's give all the kids a big round of applause for their hard work.
Congratulations, class number 11, your class winner, Ava Israelson. Second place, Ren Jensen. Third place, Daxton Craig. My apologies on that one. Fourth place, Kimry Grange. Fifth place, Mason Marchant. Sixth place, Gracie Olson. Seventh place, Amara Smith. Eighth place, Drayson Nelson. Ninth place, Corbin Chambers. 10th place, Cadence Hugie. 11th place, Ashley Brown. And 12th place, McCord Nelson. Coming into the ring now, your class number 12. Gents Nelson, Tyson Francis, Bella Nem, Miriam Young, Luke Mertlich, Ivory Cedar, Samuel Rossi, Braxton Atkinson, Lucy Mertlich, Mallory Marchant, Bailey Corbridge, and a Riker Broadhead. These hogs weighing from 300 to 313 pounds. class number 13, if you guys could start getting headed towards the holding pen. Emma Rassi, Calvin Pierce, Brody Zollinger, Bridger Atkinson, Lexi Israelson, Dax Norman, Kyler Clausen, Brooklyn Chambers, Braden Clausen, Jesse Black, Alex Gillens, and Riley Hall. Please make your way towards the holding pen.
Well, we've got a challenging class out here because for me there wasn't really one that I gravitated towards. I'd like to change a few things about the top three out here. I guess the one that just pulls together the most pieces and is the most fault-free is the young lady here right in front of me. That one's super pliable and soft about her rib cage, yet still has plenty of fresh shape on the top side of her skeleton. I'd like to see that one maybe a more attractive from the profile and just get out with more reach and flex off of both ends of her skeleton, but still covers the basics of market fundamentals. Gets awfully challenging here between 2 and 3. I just think the fresher designed one that has a little bit more flex and comfort off of both ends while having a more practical center body is the one here that the young man's driving. But definitely would like to see that one a bit more fresher on the top side of her skeleton in terms of shape. The one that becomes a little bit of an anomaly for me is the one in third because you study that one from the side and her navel really just starts to throw her off. I'd like to see that one have more flesh, more center body to really match her all together. She's super long-bodied, just throws off her overall look from this side, but definitely one that's a little bit fresher about her shape on the top side of her skeleton. One coming out in third's practical about his center body, just needs to come with more true dimension on the top side of her skeleton. The one that's going to come out next is one that's another really practical one, needs more freshness but has plenty of width, power, and dimension. The next one that'll be coming out next is a long-bodied one that's certainly fresh about his shape, just needs to come with more center body and true mass to compete. As we bring out 7 through 12, I think they're all pigs that need to be changed from a muscularity standpoint and also pigs that need to be changed from a feature and design standpoint as well. So let's give the whole class a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 12. Your class winner, Mallory Marchant. Second place, Riker Broadhead. Third place, Miriam Young. Fourth place, Luke Mertlick. Fifth place, Braxton Atkinson. Sixth place, Bailey Corbridge. Seventh place, Tyson Francis. Eighth place, Ivory Suter. Ninth place, Bella Nem. 10th place, Lucy Mertlick. 11th place, Samuel Rassi. And 12th place, Gents Nelson. Coming in now in class number 13, Emma Rassi, Calvin Pierce, Brody Zollinger, Bridger Atkinson, Lexi Israelson, Dax Norman, Kyler Clausen, Brooklyn Chambers, Braden Clausen, Jesse Black, Alex Gibbons, and Riley Hall. These hogs all weighing from 313 to 327 pounds. Class number 14, if you can start making your way to the holding pen. Zachary Faulkner, Craig Suter, Jackson Suter, Oliver Suter, Carly Suter, Riker Romney, Howdy Merrill, Kenna Israelson, Ty Israelson, McCade Brown, Lindy Hansen, and Brooke Latimer. Again, class 14, please make your way to the holding pen. We'd like to give another thank you to our sponsors of the show today. Elevate Pest Control, Brazen Livestock Equipment. They were the ones that donated the show ring today for us to use. It's really appreciated. Red Iron Industries and Smith & Edwards.
Well, we've got a class that really fell together quite nicely for me, especially when we study these top three. As we get out here and watch this young lady's chromed up barrow drive, it's really impressive to me to have a barrow this big still stay so fresh. And so I commend her and her family for keeping that barrow so fresh there on the top side of his skeleton. That's a neat looking one from this side. Nice one to go ahead and win this particular class. I like a lot of things about the red gilt that's going to end up in second, especially when we study her from the side. That's a neat breeding gilt. I know we're talking a market, this is a market class, but she'd be a really neat breeding gilt just in terms of her build and design from the side. Like a lot of things about her. Maybe just needs to have more true width and shape as we set her up high to compete with my class winner. I think that's actually where the white gilt in second or in third has some advantages. That one has some spread and dimension up high. Still maintains some look and design from the side. Get in behind her, and she just wants to plant her hoof on the outside. Plants on the outside of her hoof wall, and that's where I get awfully critical of her. The other blue gilt coming out is one that certainly has some center body and length to her when you study her from the side. Just need to freshen that one up, level her in her hip as well. We study the one that's coming out next, and that one certainly has some width and dimension on the top side of her skeleton, center body as well, but just needs to have more feature there at the surface. Like to open her up there when you study her driving at you. Young man's barrow's definitely giving him fits, but one that certainly has some width to him. Just needs to see that one quite a bit fresher. Need to see him get out, reach, and flex a bit better as well. Lots can be said about 7 through 12, but I'd like to give some of them a bit more center body and rib cage. Like to give them a bit more muscularity as well. Let's give a big round of applause to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations, class number 13, your class winner, Jesse Black. Second place, Dax Norman. Third place, Emma Rassi. Fourth place, Brooklyn Chambers. Fifth place, Bridger Atkinson. Sixth place, Brody Zollinger. Seventh place, Calvin Pierce. Eighth place, Lexi Israelson. Ninth place, Kyler Clausen. 10th place, Alex Gibbons. 11th place, Braden Clausen. And 12th place, Riley Hall. Entering the ring now is your final and heaviest class of the day. Class number 14, Zachary Faulkner, Craig Suter, Jackson Suter, Oliver Suter, Carly Suter, Riker Romney, Howdy Merrill, Kenna Israelson, Ty Israelson, McCade Brown, Lindy Hansen, and Brooke Latimer. These hogs all weighing 330 pounds or above.
Well, as we round out our final class of market hogs, I do want to give a quick round of applause to the entire staff, the ring help. They've been amazing today. So yeah, let's recognize them here real quick. We get in to study this class, and honestly, it's hard to study hogs this big for me because you know, it does become a challenge. I thought it was quite interesting the amount of red pigs that we had in here. If you're familiar with the red breed, their phrase is Durocs, they grow on you. So I thought it was interesting that in the biggest class we had the most red pigs. But anyways, when we get out here and study them, we can get these things driving, guys. The one that wins for me and just brings together the most shape while still putting together in a nice package from the sides, the young man that drives the white barrel. He'll go ahead and win your class. Like to fix that one just a bit in terms of his build, but that's being awfully critical. Young lady's going to drive the one out here in second. Like to see that one a bit more fresher, but that one still stays comfortable on the drive. And you know, when we study the barrow that's in third, that one gets a little too tight in his hand-loin junction, and he's tight in his center body, and at this weight, that's awfully concerning. So that's why he's going to go ahead and bring the three. We bring the one out in fourth, guys, and I think that's one that definitely needs to come with more shape on the top side of his skeleton, but stays relatively balanced when we study him from this side. Bring the one out in fifth. That's a long-bodied red pig, but just needs more shape on the top side of his skeleton, and honestly, but really good in terms of practical in his center body. Bring the one out in sixth, and that one's certainly long-bodied, just gets too straight off of both ends of his skeleton. We study 7 through 12, and they're all pigs that just need to come with a more true shape on the top side of their skeleton, need to get out and flex better as well. Let's give a round of applause to all the exhibitors today. I'll see you guys out here for the steer show.
Congratulations, class number 14, your class winner, Howdy Merrill. Second place, Kenna Israelson. Third place, Zachary Faulkner. Fourth place, Brooke Latimer. Fifth place, Jackson Suter. Sixth place, Ty Israelson. Seventh place, Riker Romney. Eighth place, Craig Suter. Ninth place, Lindy Hansen. 10th place, Oliver Suter. 11th place, Carly Suter. And 12th place, McCade Brown. Give a big round of applause for all of our exhibitors in our Market Hog Show today. They worked great. These are going to be your top 14 that are coming back to the final drive tonight at 6 o'clock is when that will begin. Maddie Turner, Marley Pedrero, Pace Thompson, Titan Noble, Reagan Park, Ty Black, Hunter Downs, Ty Larson, Ella Israelson, Sadie Gibbs, Ava Israelson, Mallory Marchant, Jesse Black, and Howdy Merrill.
This is first call for, we're going to start the commercial dairy heifers here in a few minutes. And so if you're in class 1, please head up to the arena and get your picture taken first.
Warm? All right.
just like another junior livestock. So anything in here. Once we leave here, it goes to this way. These are all
Oh, no way. I did not know that. But Southern County doesn't do that, so. Okay, that is good to know. Okay. I will be here. Are you okay with me? Shouldn't be too bad. I like it. That's a good call.
Okay, we're going to start our commercial dairy heifer class. We're going to bring class 1 in. Class 2, please be making your way to the picture area, staging area. Our judge for today is John Conrad. He is a dairyman from Esdale, Utah.
This is a very difficult class. They're, most of them are similar stage, but they're different breeds, different combinations, and I really think all the heifers are quite acceptable. I'm starting with the heifer here that, for me, shows the most dairy character, but has the capacity. So if you go ahead and lead her out. She has a lot of capacity down through that chest into her rear rib. She's looking good underneath as she's springing up. A very clean, nice leg on this heifer, and I just like her today to top this class. Following her with this dark, very stylish heifer that I fault for not quite having the dairiness and the open rib. Yes. This second heifer, I like the style, the strength, but she doesn't quite have the dairiness and the depth of rib that we have in our first heifer. Followed with another heifer that I like the capacity on this heifer. Maybe she could be a little taller, but she's not quite as cleaned up as the two heifers above her, but a very nice heifer with a lot of depth to her. And I'm following now with a very tall heifer that I like the stretch to this heifer, but she really is a little deficient in rib. Looks very good underneath. Followed by another one, a cow that's not quite the stretch and the scale of the heifers above her. A lot of depth, I like that. She could be a little longer, and she might just be a little overdone, but a real nice heifer. Following her with a heifer that, I like this heifer, but she's just a little bit flat in that heel. She doesn't handle the rear legs real well, but should make a real nice cow. So I like that, then it's a heifer that's the last. Maybe could use a little more condition. She shows us a little too much. She's too thin today. I think all these are going to make very nice cows, and I would like to commend all these young people for their beautiful animals. She's too thin today. I think all these are going to make very nice cows, and I would like to commend all these.
That was Class 1. Class 2 is now entering the ring. Class 3 is on deck, so please get to the staging area. Class 2 is now entering the ring. Class 3 is on deck, so please get to the staging area. Class 2 is now entering the ring. Class 3 is on deck.
That's this last class. Is that what you want to see?
The results of Class 1 are: in first place, Brooks Henry. Second place, Hadley Gibbons. Third place, Zeb Smith. Fourth place, Jake Howe. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place, Cody Chalmers. Fifth place, Max Smith. Sixth place, Abby Nelson. And in seventh place,
This is another very nice class of commercial heifers. You can tell they're all getting ready to go to work and make you some money. I'm starting the class with the heifer. I initially had her second, but she just carries heifers. You can tell she's just a little sharper and cleaner. And the thing that really made the difference, she's so much harder in the loin, and those pins are in a more desirable position. So much style, nice deep placement, good heifer. All in all, the heifer, I really do like the drops of the width here on this heifer position. I can criticize her just a little. The pins are a little high. She has a weak in the loin. The heifer is a beautiful dairy animal with great habitat. Following with the heifer, I really like that she just does not quite have the ribs. She over the next two. The heifer is a beautiful dairy with a very long neck, clean dairy heifer, nice long run. She just does not quite have the heifer coming along. The next two. The heifer is a beautiful dairy. The white is nice in the udder, but still good udder promise. Maybe carrying a little too much condition up over the front. The heifer coming along. Then this next cow, the heifer that's coming along, is really starting to see some condition down on the biscuit. A little too much condition up over the front. Calves that they all milk off, but today not quite there enough. And this next cow coming out, just too heavy and too thick neck. She could really make a nice animal. I love the way her udder's coming. She looks really good. Then this next following by a real nice heifer. But today I do not care if she udder promise. When she calves, this may change a bit. But there's real nice classes. Following by a real nice heifer. Seem to be nothing. I do not care if she udder promise. When she calves, this may change a bit. But there's real nice classes. Following by a real nice heifer. Seem to be nothing. I do not care if she udder promise. When she calves, this may change a bit. But there's real nice classes. Following by a real nice heifer. Seem to be nothing. I do not care if she udder promise. When she calves, this may change a bit. But there's real nice classes. Following by a real nice heifer. Seem to be nothing. I do not care if she udder promise. When she calves, this may change a bit.
That was Class 2. Class 3 is now entering the ring. The results from Class 2. That was Class 2. In third place was Lacey Christensen. Second place, Zane Hendry. Third place, Brody Hale. In fourth place, Zane Weiser. Fifth place, Abby Smith. Sixth place, Wiley Smith. And seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the echo. So please bear with us. And seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the echo. So please bear with us. And seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the echo. So please bear with us. And seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the echo. Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the Class 4, please line up. Seventh place is Cannon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry. Fifth place, we are going to work on the passport. Please line up. Seventh place, Canon Hendry.
On, isn't it? Oh. You say we're getting... On, isn't it? Oh. Another real good group of heifers. I particularly like these two top heifers I have, the white heifer and the red and white heifer. They're so long, very good group of walking on good feet, legs, uphill. They just show all that style that we love to see. The red and white heifer, heavily good heifer is getting ready to calve. I'm going to put the white one over the red and white one today, just a little more length, a little nicer, heavily up to that front end. Just longer. I'm going to put the white one over, taking nothing away from the red and white heifer. I really admire her, and I love how she's coming underneath. Just two extremely good heifers. Following them with this kind of mahogany heifer, it's a beautiful color. I admire her. I love that rib on this heifer. The depth is too extraordinary that she shows. Doesn't quite have the stretch of our two heifers above the heifer. It's a beautiful. It looks really good though. A heifer I think will make a great heifer. Following her with this white heifer shows, which I think just has a disadvantage in maturity. Straight, really good heifer. Doesn't quite have the rib yet because she's not quite carrying that calf as far. So I think it's straight underneath. Very straight. The next heifer is a heifer that I love the very rest of the best do. She just doesn't have that strength over the top. And she has a tendency to have a leak in that loin. Nice deep very rib, sprays herself well, I think can make a nice cow. Our Smith's heifer here, it's a nice long tall heifer. Maybe just not quite the dairiness today that we'd like to see in the class. And following with a real nice dairy, this heifer, black and white heifer, was just today, maybe just not breaking over the top so severely it affects those rear legs, so she doesn't handle them well. But a very nice heifer. It was just today, maybe just not breaking over the top so severely it affects those rear legs, so she doesn't handle them well. But a very nice heifer. It was just today, maybe just not breaking over the top so severely it affects those rear legs, so she doesn't handle them well. But a very nice.
Okay, that was Class 3. Class 4 is now in the ring. Showmanship Class 1 on deck. Okay, that was Class 3. Class 4 is now in the ring. The results of Class 3 are Kyson Jensen, first. That was Class. Second place was Ashlyn Butters. The results. Third place was Brinley Jensen, Kyson Jensen. Fourth place was Taylor Gibbons, was Ashlyn Butters. The results. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place was Peyton Weiser, Kyson Jensen. Sixth place was Madison Henry Gibbons, and seventh place was Brock Gibbons. Fifth place place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons, was 7th place was Boss Gibbons. 5th place for those with Peyton Weiser. Tyson Kent, 6th place was placed Madison Henry Gibbons.
This is another outstanding class of, I guess we could call them bred heifers. I think this top pair is extremely close, and you could give reasons to switch them. Outstanding class. We're starting with the white heifer because she's just a little longer, taller. This top pair is extremely close. Even cleaner in the neck. Give reasons to switch them. Over this beautiful black berry heifer coming in just a little second, taller. I will criticize my first place heifer just a little too much coarseness in her bone. But she walks so well. I'll overlook it today and put her scale over my beautiful black berry. Just a little too much coarse showing and saying. Nice thing on this one. This heifer could be just a little rad today and wasted up in her front ends. Followed by a big, tall, stretchy white heifer, which you love. This heifer really looks good underneath. It just does not have enough four-rib or blue rib. Followed by a big today, can't put it any higher. Followed with a heifer that's just a little touchy today. It's good underneath. Heifer I really like, looks good underneath. Not quite the scale, and a little bit with the heifer acting in day. Let's see be above these other three heifers. Followed with the black heifer I really like. Not she's doing what heifers do, but okay and heavy with calves. She's getting quite easy there over the top, and that may straighten right up when she calves. She's doing well with a big, beautiful, tall heifer, but just not handling her new legs well today. And when something's not right, maybe a lot of will fix that. You do admire the beautiful height and the depth, just the rib of this heifer. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this. Another heifer that comes next, really a straight, square heifer, just a little too much condition today to go any higher than this.
Okay, class, the first showmanship class, please come in the ring.
Just a little too much condition today.
Second showmanship class is on deck. The first showmanship results from class 4 are as follows. Second first place was Chase Olson, is on deck. Second place was Molly Gibbons. Results from third place was Riker Smith. Fourth place was Riley Gibbons, Chase Olson. Fifth place was Brecken Jepson, Molly Gibbons. Sixth place was Jace Waters or Smith. Seventh place was Nixon Gibbons, Chase Olson. Fifth place was Jepson. Animals that will come back. Place was Jace Smith. Tonight for the grand drive are as follows. Fifth place Brooks Henry. Animals Hadley Gibbons. Lacey Christensen for the grand. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson, and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Kyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry as follows. Tyson Jensen, Brooks Henry, Ashlyn Butters, Lee Gibbons, Chase Olson and Molly Gibbons. Zane Hendry. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck. We need to be pretty prompt because we need to move right along. This is Class 1 of Showmanship. Class 2 is on deck.
We're starting off with a real nice group of fitting and showmanship for these youngsters. I think the young man here on top has just done such a good job. We're keeping her cows, a nice heifer, I guess we better say, keeping her head up, keeping her attractive. Usually we've had her legs right, even though he's done such a good job. But I think he easily wins this class. Then the Holstein coming second. Also, we've had her legs head up, he's done such a good job. But watching me most of the time, go ahead and follow this one. Coming second. It gets to be a lot of things to remember. These young fellows all did a good job. This next cow, there was trouble setting her feet up. And the last nice Holstein, that's a hard job to get her ready because she needs to get her legs underneath her. We want to congratulate these four young showmen. Nice Holstein, that's a hard job to get her ready because she needs to get her legs underneath her. We want to congratulate these four young showmen. Nice Holstein, that's a hard job to get her ready because she needs to get her legs underneath her. We want to congratulate these four young showmen. Nice Holstein, that's a hard job to get her ready because she needs to get her legs underneath her. We want to congratulate these four young showmen. Nice Holstein,
That was Class 1 in Showmanship, the Junior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. On deck is the first class of Senior Showmanship. Now is the Intermediate. In the ring, 1 in Showmanship. The results for the Junior Showmanship class was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, second Nixon Gibbons, the third Wiley Smith. Showmanship fourth Brock Gibbons. Was first Cannon Hendry, Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith. Showmanship. Fourth, Brock Gibbons. Was first, Cannon Hendry. Second, Nixon Gibbons. The third, Wiley Smith.
a good group of kids out here for fitting and showmanship. The young lady here I've got on top, she always was watching me, and she was probably the best in the class for setting her heifer up and showmanship. To have the legs in the correct position in reference to the judge. She also always had her left hand the best in the class, leading the heifer with her right hand holding the legs in the correct position. A lot of you tended to do that, Judge. She always just had to be consistent with the best. This young man coming next did a very good job. Wasn't quite as careful with the legs as the other one. Keeping that head forward and consistent. Getting your cow to be comfortable and looking her best. Good job, but all of you did a great job. Let's watch how we set up our legs. Thank the animals looking forward and attractive. Thank you. Looking her best. Good job, but all of you did a great job. Let's watch how we set up our legs. Thank the animals looking forward and attractive. Thank you. Looking her best. Good job, but all of you did a great job. Let's watch how we set up our legs. Thank the animals looking forward and attractive. Thank you. Looking her best. Good job, but all of you did a great job. Let's watch how we set up our legs. Thank the animals looking forward and attractive. Thank you. Looking her best. Good job, but all of you did a great job. Let's watch how we set up our legs. Thank the animals looking forward and attractive. Thank you. Looking her best.
Okay, that was the intermediate showmanship. Now is the first class in the senior showmanship. Okay, second class is on deck. Intermediate showmanship. Now is the first class in the senior showmanship. Okay, second class is on deck. Intermediate showmanship. Now is the first class in the senior showmanship. Okay, second class is on deck. Intermediate showmanship. Now is the first class. Results for the intermediate showmanship. In first place was Ashlyn Butters. Second place was Brooks Henry. Third place was Zane Henry. Fourth place was Ashlyn Butters. Second place Zane Weiser. Third place was Declan Henry. Becken Jepson was Ashlyn. Sixth place was Brody Hale. Second and seventh place was Max Smith. Third place was Declan Henry. Becken Jepson was Ashlyn. Sixth place was Brody Hale. Second and seventh place was Max Smith. Third place was Declan Henry. Becken Jepson was Ashlyn. Sixth place was Brody Hale. Second and seventh place was Max Smith. Third place was Declan Henry. Becken Jepson was Ashlyn. Sixth place was Brody Hale. Second and seventh place was Max Smith. Third place was Declan Henry. Becken Jepson was Ashlyn. Sixth place was Brody Hale. Second and seventh place was
Again, I just have to say that it's a real good group of kids and heifers. I put the three here on top that I think these heifers always looked attractive. Their heads were up, they were stretched out. Heifers, you can go ahead and lead out. Here on top that I think these heifers always looked attractive. Their heads were up, they were stretched out. Wherever I moved, they were watching me. And I have, in this class, I am putting some emphasis on fitting. And some of the heifers aren't stretched out and prepared quite as well. It's very important as you get into this age group, really check that heifer over and make sure she's clean. They all are clean. Get the hair smoothed out, she tipped out good. Watch the judge, keep the head forward, check that heifer over, hold the judge, clean. You all figure it out. It's hair smoothed out. It's a tough job, you're doing it. Watch the judge, keep the head forward, check that heifer over, hold the judge, clean. You all figure it out. It's hair smoothed out. It's a tough job, you're doing it. Watch the judge, keep the head forward, check that heifer over, hold the judge, clean. You all figure it out.
So that was the first class of the senior showmanship. The top three have been asked to come back for champion of the senior showmanship. Second class, please come in. Three have been asked to come back for champion of the senior showmanship. Second class, please come in. Three have been asked to come back for champion of the senior showmanship. Second class, please come in. Three have been asked. The three that are coming back from Class 1 are Molly Gibbons, Kyson Jensen, and Chase Olson. Brindley Jepson was fourth. Molly fifth was Zeb Smith, and Chase. Sixth was Abby Nelson. Seventh was Cody Chalmers, and eighth was Jake Howell. Fifth was Zeb Smith, and Chase. Sixth was Abby Nelson. Seventh was Cody Chalmers, and eighth was Jake Howell. Fifth was Zeb Smith, and Chase. Sixth was Abby Nelson. Seventh was Cody Chalmers, and eighth was Jake Howell. Fifth was Zeb Smith, and Chase. Sixth was Abby Nelson. Seventh was Cody Chalmers, and eighth was Jake Howell.
This is about your 15-minute warning for the Market Goat Show. We're going to start about 12:20. We're going to let the dairy show finish up, and then we're going to start the goat show at about 12:20. Start about 12:20. We're going to let the dairy show finish up, and then we're going to start the goat show at about 12:20. Start about 12:20. We're going to let the dairy show finish up, and then we're going to start the goat show at about 12.
Again, I thought this group of young people really did a good job. I thought the girl here with the jersey, you can go ahead, she just excelled in this class for watching the judge, keeping her heifer attractive. Wherever I moved, she had the legs correct. Here with the jersey, you can go ahead. Okay. She just excelled in this class. And then followed by a white heifer that keeping her heifer attractive. She wasn't wherever I moved, she had the legs correct. Here with the jersey. Easy to handle maybe as the jersey, but this young man did keep her looking good, keep her feet set right. And I thought, two real nice animals to start the class. Followed with the white heifer who sometimes struggled on her legs, but the young lady did a real good job with her. The rest of them I've talked to, real nice job. Thank you very much. With the white heifer who sometimes struggled on her legs, but the young lady did a real good job with her. The rest of them I've talked to, real nice job. Thank you very much. With the white heifer who sometimes struggled on her legs.
So in the ring now is our those in contention for senior champion, and so in the ring now is our senior division. Those in contention for senior champion, and so in the ring now is our senior division. Those in contention for senior champion, and so in the ring now is our senior division. Those in contention for the results from Class 2 in the senior showmanship. The two that were asked back were Lacey Christensen and Riker Smith. Results from Class 2 in the senior showmanship. Third place was Taylor Gibbons. The fourth place was Abby Smith. Results from fifth place was Jason Butters. Third place was Taylor. Sixth place was Peyton Weiser. Fifth place was seventh place was Madison Henry. Results from fifth place. Eighth place was Riley Gibbons. Sixth place was Peyton Weiser. Fifth place was seventh place was Madison Henry. Results from fifth place. Eighth place was Riley.
If you want to go ahead and hold your heifers. I really appreciate how all these young people presented their animals. There are two here today that I think excel. Go ahead and hold your. And I'm going to go to. I really appreciate how all these young people presented the champion first. There are two and then my champion. I think excel. Go ahead and hold your. And I'm going to go to. I really appreciate how all these young people presented the champion first. There are two and then my champion. I think excel. Go ahead and hold your. And I'm going to go to. I really appreciate how all these served on the champion first, and then my champion. So go ahead and hold your. I'm going to go to. I really appreciate how all these served on the champion first, and then Molly Gibbons was the reserve champion showman, and Leighton Christensen was your champion showman. Gibbons was reserve. That concludes our commercial day heifer. Chris Show was your junior day show will now reserve start in the tent outside. Thank you. Commercial day heifer. Chris Show was your junior day show will now reserve start in the tent outside. Thank you. Commercial day heifer. Chris Show was your junior day show will now reserve start in the tent outside. Thank you. Commercial day heifer. Chris Show was your junior day show will now reserve start in the tent outside. Thank you. Commercial day heifer. Chris Show was your junior day show will now reserve start.
All right, this is your 5-minute warning for your goat show. We're going to start at 12:20. This is your 5-minute warning. I guess that's 3 minutes. This is your 3-minute warning. It is currently 12:17. Your first class of market goats will start at 12:20. So class 1, please get ready and lined up. It is currently 12:17. Your first class of market goats will start at 12:20. So class 1, please get ready and lined up.
Check, mic check, 1, 2.
Give it a second. It'll kick on. It'll like.
Check, mic check, 1, 2.
Give it a second. It'll kick on. It'll like.
Check, mic check, 1, 2.
Give it a second. It'll kick on. It'll like.
Check, mic check, 1, 2.
All right, we're going to get the introduction of our judge over here with this goat show going. Our judge today is Jeremy Church from Sentinel, Oklahoma. Jeremy and his wife Amanda own and operate Elk Creek Livestock in Sentinel, Oklahoma, where they concentrate their production on high-quality junior show goats and maintain a group of registered bull goats. They have been successful over the years in junior and open registered show rings across multiple states from coast to coast, and including breeding the grand champion junior doe at Oklahoma Youth Expo and the Tulsa State Fair. They have been active in supporting and expanding the junior livestock industry on multiple levels and across the species in pursuit of involving as many youth as possible in the agriculture industry. Jeremy grew up on a farm ranch operation in western Oklahoma where he showed cattle through his years and 4-H and FFA possible in the Andex industry. Extended his involvement by mentoring a multitude of new showmen while pursuing degrees from Oklahoma State University. Jeremy was a member of the livestock judging team at Lebanon Community College and has been evaluating livestock across multiple species for more than 20 years. Jeremy has had the opportunity to judge shows in 39 states, including judging the inaugural commercial doe goat show at the Kansas Junior Livestock Show, goat shows at 5 Texas majors and the JAVGA National Show, as well as multiple jackpot and county shows. Junior Livestock Show, goat shows at 5 Texas majors from coast to coast. Jeremy and Amanda added their first child case in December 2020 and welcomed their second child and daughter, Colin, January 2022. Give him a big round of applause. We appreciate him coming out to judge our goat show today. Welcome their second child and daughter, Colin, January 2022. Check. All right, we got to go in again. It's giving us troubles today. We're going to do what we can with the mics. In our first class of market goats, we have Paul Hardy, Luke Stokes, Scott Anderson, Wayne Hymas, Vera Hymas, Ellie Perry, Ava Hardy, Haley Anderson, Hardy, Chance Earl, Emery Salas, Destiny Hicken, Tom Stokes, May Sampson, Ezra Nelson, and Ellis Matson. Emery Salas, Destiny Hicken, Tom Stokes, May Sampson. Class number 1 can enter the ring now, please. Class number 1, enter the ring. Class number 1 can enter. All right, Class 2 market goats, please get lined up under the tent outside of the show ring. Class number 2 is Kelsey Jensen, McKinley Hansen, Daniel Davidson, Lydia Bingham, Nora Pickup, Ryder Hansen, Jackson Hansen, Kelsey Paige Smith, McKinley Hansen, Tyleann Christensen, Ammon Anderson, Esther Davidson, Kyle Catameo, Kelsey Paige Smith, Jean Taylor, Mackenzie Williams, and Lucy Bingham. Please line up under the tent for class number 2. Kelsey Paige Smith, Jean Taylor, Mackenzie Williams, and this is also a reminder, after you're done in the ring, you do need to take a picture with the ag advisors over here on the south side of the show ring. Make sure to get your market picture taken for the sale. Please and thank you. Picture with the ag advisors over here on the south side of the show ring. Make sure to get your
Well, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be back in here to evaluate the market goats today. We had a lot of fun working through the sheep yesterday. We're starting off with a really nice group here on the top end of our lightweight first class of market goats. Got a trio of those that we're going to lead off with, and I think they do exceptionally well. The little goat we're going to start off with, where she kind of lands in her spot is because we are the most structurally correct from any end. She's got the correct angulation about the top side of her skeleton. She's got plenty of width dimension over the top side. We put your hands on her. I'd like to tuck her up a little bit in the bottom third of her cavity, make it a little more ideal because she wants just a little fussy gutted here today. So he's talking about one, it's balanced, got some width, gets wider all the way down through. You really like to land on her to lead off the class. Young lady's white though coming in second is, man, I really love this though when I put my hands on her. She's wide dimensional in that lower attachment, really deep and expressive in there. She's one though who gets really straight, really tight. Her skeleton as you get her out on the move. She's more vertical in the way that scapulates into her front part of her body. She's more narrow in that pin placement than though we lead off with. If you could just change those two aspects, give her a little more flexibility in her skeleton. You love the top side of her when you get your hands on her because that's a very meaty doe. Come in here and take that second place hold. Young man's though we're going to use him third. One has got some angulation correctness. She handles with some dimension. We're not near as expressive in our handle today. Those two goes we lead off with. We're not yet quite as expressive in that hip bone attachment. Handles us, maybe a little lacking in our pin placement as well. But a doe that's a little younger in her growth curve, not quite there. So we say where she's going to peak out. But I think she's got a lot of potential as we move on farther down into some older shows. A really nice way to land in that third place hold. Then we get into a better weather that we ran out our top five. The weather coming in for one, it handles with enough dimensional width over her skeletal body. Not quite the muscle expression of the top two that we have in this class, but he's got some angulation in the skeleton we like. I just maybe tuck him up a little more to make it a little balanced in his eye the other way. Talking the weather that we had at our top five, but he's just giving up too much in our muscle development and patterns and expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market goat show. Let's get these big round of applause when we move on to the next classes. Expressing this today. We're going to be higher. What a great way to start off our market.
Congratulations to Class 1 winner, Chance Earl. Second place is May Sanzi. Third place is Ezra Nelson. Fourth place, second Ava Hardy, and fifth place is Tom Stokes. Those are your top five. And class number 1 is as class number 2. We're ready for you to enter the ring. In class number 2, we have Tom Kelsey Jensen, McKinley Hansen, Daniel Davidson, Lydia Bingham, Nora Pickup, Ryder Hansen, Jackson Hansen, Paige Smith, Tyrion Christensen, Lydia Bingham, Nora Pickup, Ammon Anderson, Esther Davidson, Kyle Catameo, June Taylor, Mackenzie Williams, and Lucy Anderson, Bingham, Esther Davidson, Kyle Catameo, Taylor June. Top two from class number 1 are going to be coming back to the lightweight drive. That is Chance Earl and May Sansing. They will be coming back for the lightweight drive after class number 4. We're going to do a mic check, test 1, 2, mic check, test 1, 2.